Hello, hello, and happy Friday. I hope you've had a good week and that you're doing well. We are back today with the Undertaker challenge. And this time I promise it's not going to be as much fishing. I know that we still need like a liter of lantern fuel for our trade, but we're not going to focus as much on that today. Today I want to focus more on actually doing the Undertaker challenge in Coastal Highway. Surprisingly, we haven't found that many corpses, so we might even be able to finish Coastal Highway today, although that might be a stretch because there's still quite a few areas we haven't been to yet. We still haven't mapped like the whole side of the island where Bear Creek is and stuff, so there might be more than I'm thinking. But we're just gonna see what happens, and we're just gonna jump right in. Let's see. If the game would like to show up now, that would be fantastic. There we go. So yes, we are on day 187 and some change, getting close to 188. And I think we had wrapped up in Misanthropes. I think that's the coastal house that we're in.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Right, so I forgot that Astrid still has a couple of hours until morning, so I guess we're just gonna have to pass some time. Maybe we'll go between like passing time, sleeping. I'm not tired enough. Okay, never mind, just passing time. No, we'll sleep for an hour. I'm trying out something new with the camera. I don't know how I feel about it yet because I'm so used to looking here for the camera, and so especially since chat is here, so like I don't know how I feel about this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Good luck, although I suppose given the grim nature, wishing good luck may not be the right thing to do. Hey Jeff, welcome in. Well, I mean Astrid could still use luck. The people who have passed, luck won't really do much for them at this point. This sounds like a blizzard. Hey Maria, welcome in, great to see you. 5 more days. Oh, good luck with packing everything and getting ready. That's very exciting. Do I have any... I do have some figurines already in here, but I kind of feel like it doesn't make sense for us to place one yet. Because we need to take pictures of the corpses. I should have eaten and had stuff to drink inside. Okay, so before stream,
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I
here.
did a quick test recording because there was another OBS update, and I figured, well, there might be some issues with the sound. And everything seemed really quiet, and now I've actually gone into the game and played a little, and now it feels really, really loud, but I think it's just because of the wind. The sky in this game is so beautiful. Unfortunately, we're a little stinky, so hopefully we don't come across any wolves. Alright, let's maybe warm up in this fishing hut. Sound is good, it's just TLD wind blowing. Yeah, it's just sometimes really loud. Also, thank you for the feedback, because it's...
My fingers.
I feel like sometimes the way that OBS records and then the way that it actually comes out on Twitch are very different things. They're probably not, but it feels that way sometimes. Also, I can't believe it's only 5 more days. That's so exciting, Maria.
One little fire.
Sweet. Okay, so we have Maglens weather. And we've taken cold damage. 2 for 1. Negative 13.
If I don't warm up soon.
I know, Astrid, I know. Maybe that much? Hey, Mav, welcome in. GG on redeeming first. I hope you're doing well. I was looking into Legend of Grimrock this morning, And I think what I've decided is I will try it out without any sort of like special PNGs or whatever for the characters. And we'll see how it goes first. That way, like, I can sort of get used to it, and we can see how it goes and how the mechanics work and everything. And then if we decide to involve chat, then we'll do that in the future. But that way you don't have to worry about making a bunch of stuff and dealing with that. I hope Germany is ready for my amazingness. I don't know that anyone or anything is ready for your amazingness, Maria. I really don't know. Oh, it sounds like the wind has finally died down. That's good for us.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do I actually have a fishing hook? Can I fish? I have a hook, but I don't have a line. That's too bad. Because otherwise we could just do some fishing old school, manually. Okay, maybe we do some mapping here? Map. Does some mapping. There we go. Alright, I said at the end of stream you may figure out what kind of GRP you want to have, make a snap of it, and then people can send them pics they want to have. It's easily done. Okay. Yeah, I just, I was getting a little overwhelmed looking at the list of all the different types of combinations for the builds that you can do, like with the, you know, all the different races and stats and whatnot. And I was like, maybe we just first try it out and see how it goes, and then people can also get an idea as to what it will look like. And fish! It's a coho! Oh, that's awesome.
I can't feel my hands.
Working like a dog. Oh boy. I hope you get like a break soon. And hopefully it's not like terrible work. Hopefully it's just a lot of work, you know? Good morning, Lily. Welcome in. Heading into work, but wanted to pop in. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I'm gonna consider that catching a fish. I mean, it counts. I'm also just gonna call all the torch things. We're fine. This is fine, as they say. And by they, I mean me. Yeah, we now have 10 torches. That counts too. The baby girl is 18 today. Oh my goodness, happy birthday to her. I hope she has a lovely day. Are you doing anything special to celebrate? This for the Beatles. Bonk. Sorry. That's obviously not one of the Beatles songs that I know very well, or as well as I should have. I know A Hard Day's Night, but it didn't click. It didn't trigger me like all your other attempts do.
Sure getting cold.
Ah, come on. I gotta say, I've never really listened to a lot of the Beatles. I don't know why. I have nothing against them. It's another. It's a double, triple. What? We just got 4 cohos in one. That's the best glitch that I have experienced in this game in a very long time. Oh my god. You go to a restaurant she really likes? Oh, that's nice. Super happy for her, just another reminder for me to not anymore. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. That was a lot of Fish. Younger generation, but I still listen to a lot of Beatles once I started. There's a lot of music that I listen to that's from like
this much gear.
okay, Beatles were probably a little after the Beatles. Probably more like 80s music is more of what I've listened to, but I've nothing against them. I just never really listened to them. I never really sought them out. Yeah, well, I hope you have a lovely birthday dinner with her. And, yeah, congratulations. 18 is such a milestone. Okay, we have so much fish on us that we are exceptionally slow. This was both a blessing and a curse. I don't even know if we'll get back before the fire goes out. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Actually, this could be okay. This could be okay, because this will mean the fire in the fishing hut will just burn longer. We are just way too heavy though. I could drop some of the fish and then come back and get it, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. By the way, as you can see, I did manage to get my counters working. I'm very excited. It took a little bit of tweaking, but it wasn't really that difficult. I don't know why I was struggling so much with it the other day. Just one of those days, I suppose. Mercury was in retrograde or something. Rob! Why would you do this to me? Regarding the combinations with character group creation, since you don't know what to expect in the game, I probably wouldn't specialize too much. Wouldn't take any trails with resistance. I wouldn't know how much of every resistance I would actually encounter. Probably just do stuff that would help in any situation. That's probably how I would play, to be honest, because I will go in with absolutely no plan. Just no plan whatsoever. You know how I play. Blizzard. It is funny, I'll give you that. I understand. I do that kind of stuff too when I'm in chat. I know what's going on. I was like, why can I not read as much as I normally can on chat? It's because my chat screen is smaller than usual. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Oh my god, this is the slowest I've ever moved in this game. That's probably not true. I have definitely gotten to this point before, but actually I've gotten to the point where I could not move. This is really engaging content, I know. Ooh. We can see it, and you can tell that there is still a fire burning. Yes. Resistance choices would probably fall off correctly, so already lost less. Already lost this. Okay. In that case, I feel a little better because it was overwhelming. I was like on this page, it's like, oh yeah, so there's this, 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 and this. Here are their benefits, and here are their, you know, here are the downsides to playing with them. And then you've got these options, and then these skills, and I was just sitting there like, I'm never gonna be able to remember all of this.
I wonder if I can drop
Look
any
at
this
all
gear.
of this coho. I think we might even be able to finish the trader quest just from this. This is awesome. Why are we not warming up though? How is it this cold? Oh, it is really cold actually. We have to put in like all of our sticks. And we're still not warm enough. Oh boy. I was not prepared. Would always have at least one Minotaur headhunter. Every skull they carry in their inventory, their attack power goes up by 1. I didn't know that. All skulls that would probably be. I'm assuming you're going to say useless after that. And then Twitch just said, no, you have used enough words. 22 minutes until ready, but at least we're finally warming up. Of course, I would have at least one of every class. Difficult to see which they definitely would be. Yeah, I've already decided that I'm going to have one of each, like the humanoids, minotaurs, insectoids, and what was the last one, like lizard people or something? I don't remember. But the rest of the stuff I had not figured out. When it was like, yeah, there's 4 different races you can choose from, and you're creating a group of 4. I was like, okay, one of each. Sounds good. Okay, we are slowly but surely warming up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And okay, we have 0.46. How much do I need? I think I needed 1 more liter. Yes, I need 1 more liter. Okay, so we probably actually won't be able to finish his quest with just this, but we're much, much closer than we were. I love how I started stream being like, don't worry, we're not just going to be dealing with fish today, and here we are, like, not even 20 minutes in, and all we've done is cook fish. To be fair, I didn't go fishing. The fish came to me. Let's maybe, can I craft anything? We could make some rosehip tea, but I don't feel like that's the best plan. We'll just make some water. Alright, Lily's already calling a bingo event. Number 71 makes tea or coffee. There you go. Thanks. Knowing me, I'll probably go for, like, more wizards. GG, Lily. I think that might be a bingo record. Well, we should definitely warm up. So I think what I'm going to do is put the fish up here. And then we can put our bedroll down and we can just warm up in the bedroll in here. Nope. I didn't want pastime. I mean, maybe I do, but within the bedroll. Yeah, let's just pass time. It's really late in the day already. I have to head into work. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Have a great day at work, Lily. Thanks for hanging out with us. And hopefully we'll see you soon. There's number 82. Okay, at least we're warm now. So what I'm thinking we might do is eat a salmon. Drink some water, and then I think we're just gonna run to Jackrabbit, and I think we'll stay there. Starting winter meat, and yes, I chose to advance the knife on the guy in the farmhouse. I see. I don't know that I would have guessed that you would have done that. But I hope you're enjoying it. Oh wow, this stuff needs to be fixed up. Do we do that now? Maybe we do that for one of them. Should run to Jackrabbits. Well, actually, let's do one more. Hopefully we'll find more cloth from Jackrabbit. The Jackrabbit house. Wait, How did that go out? How are these torches being blown out? We're inside a cabin game. Wait, what? Don't ignore my 1,000 points. Did I miss something? Oh, the mouse hat. No, I called the bingo event. So I didn't miss that. So 500 wasn't missed, but I did miss this. I'm sorry. Here, let me put on the timer. Oh, I should probably move my timer just a little bit. Let's pretend like I know where my timer is. Okay, we're gonna just leave the timer because I can't find it. Wait, oh wait. Haha, I found it. We'll just move it up here. That's better. That's easier. Okay. And then costume. GG Nav, sorry about that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, let's go. Man, seriously. 2 bingo winners within 25 minutes. I don't think that's ever happened before. Okay, so there is the slight problem that to try and avoid the ice, I kind of ran out at an angle, and it's entirely possible that I'm not going towards the island anymore. And now I'm kind of just wandering in circle. Oh, here's land. Okay, I made it to land. Set a stick, 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 set a stick. Fishing huts that have doors on them feel a lot more cozy than the ones without. I agree. The fishing huts are super cozy. I'm actually, I don't mean to brag, but I made it without, knowing which way I was going. I did sort of think I was lost. I'm gonna call it. Just for more big events. Just put it in a box? Okay. I should stop picking up sticks. I should just go inside. Don't need to take more cold damage for this. That's silly.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We can break that down for cloth. There's a lot of cloth in here, actually. This is very good. Okay. It sounds like the blizzard has ended. Because of course it did. Of course it ended now. It's okay, I'm not upset. Yeah, it did end now. That's fine, we can just grab a few more sticks. Ooh, bunny. I need another bunny for my bunny gear. Alright, bunny, stop moving. Stop moving. No more Winter Meat episode 5, can I enter? Yes, Kaiser, you can enter. It is safe now. Another bun bites the dust. Hey, Ducky, welcome in. Good to see you. It's like the blizzard has ended. Open door, blizzards blows into our face and freezes. Nope. Who hasn't been there, am I right? Double bun. Bun bun. Yeah, I know. It's okay, Astrid. You're fine. How's the push to 500 days going? It is going pretty good. The weather today was not as nice as I would have expected, but we had a really fun glitch where I went to pick up a salmon that happened to wash ashore, and it turns out there were 4 on top of each other. So, 4 for the price of 1. So we're able to at least use the blizzard to our advantage. What's the word I was looking for? An arrow breaks. That's the bingo event. So yeah, despite the weather, we're being productive today. Okay, I think we're going to focus on repairs because we can't do that in the dark. I actually don't know if we can harvest our bunny in the dark, but we're going to try. 590. We gotta fix up our socks. Oh boy. You sure it wasn't some bizarre salmon ritualistic suicide pact that occurred? I can't know for sure. I suppose we'll never know. Weirder things have happened in this game. Repair. Successfully repair something. Oh, so we started a fire. So many things. Yeah. We'll try and fix up all of our clothes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay. Alright. Right, I forgot I picked up this shell as well. Just carrying around an extra kilo. In-game, I hope. Yes. In-game. Nothing to harvest. Right, I actually need to select things. We have the calories, we can do this. Oh no, I didn't drink. Sorry, Astrid, I forgot to give you something. I like that we can actually harvest in the dark. It's very convenient for us.
I need to find a place to rest.
I know. Let's do 0.6 because I really don't want the game to give me 1 kilo of meat and then 0.1. I think it did that with the last bunny, actually. And I don't want that to happen again. And then we'll eat the salmon and go to sleep. It sounds like another blizzard. Let's see, crafting stuff, 3 bunnies, 3 guts. So we gotta make a note. Coastal highway, jackrabbit. We've got 3 bunnies, 3 guts. And do we have any bunnies elsewhere? At Misanthropes. Okay. I wonder if those are actually still there or if I forgot to remove them. Because if they're actually still there, we can go fix our hat tomorrow. So this week I finally completed my first video editing tutorial. It was very exciting. It took me like 2.5 to 3 times as long as the video was, but it's okay. It's because I did a lot of experimenting and exploring and stuff on my own. There were also a few things where like the tutorial wasn't 100% accurate anymore because there have been updates. But that's just how it goes, right? Still, I had a lot of fun, and I'm very happy with the results, and I'm looking forward to trying new projects. Let's go ahead and grab some more. Hey, Ducky, GG on the stream streak. Very nice. Okay. We're stinky because of all of this meat. And I do think we should probably go ahead and cook it up. How much cloth do I have? That's what I kept wanting to check. 9 cloth. That's okay for now then. What I'm thinking is we crouch to go out because we're very stinky. And then we drop
if
all
I can
of
drop any of this gear.
Yes, yes you can. There's really no need to sneak. I don't really know why I did. I'm not loving this weather. This is feeling like it wants to turn again. Okay, hold on a second. What we're gonna do is drop the meat so we're not stinky. Then I'm going to map this area. Very nice. Let's go inside to warm up real quick. And then what I'm thinking is we go and take a picture of... There should be a corpse like along the... There's like that small grouping of islands. So I think if we go ahead and take a picture of that, then we can go back to Misanthropes to potentially fix our hat, and then we can put one of these figurines in the stone cache there. Can't repair that. Oh, we are getting close though. We only need 0.26 liters left. Why am I carrying around a book? I can't even read this book. Okay, we could pass a little time just to warm up. Sounds good. Well, let's, like I said, let's try and go get a picture. This is really bizarre weather. Okay, I'm gonna leave the food here. I don't want to be stinky. This could turn into Maglin's weather, actually. Okay, we're not going to honor this corpse because it's a beachcombing corpse, but I do want to go check it out. Nope, nope, never mind. That's weak ice. That's not worth it. Pretty chilly. This weather is atrocious. We had such good weather last time and I wasted it inside just fishing. No, that's not true. We did have a few blizzards and stuff along the way as well. Let's go ahead and grab this. I think I want to try and angle it so we can sort of see Jackrabbit a little bit. That's not going to happen. Never mind, that's so not gonna happen. Unless we go this way, but even then... it's good enough. It's just kind of a smudge. Sorry, Now I'm looting him, okay. I feel like a terrible Undertaker at the moment. I should not have laughed at his official death portrait. I know we're freezing, but I'm going to nap a little more. Man, I didn't even get him on this map.
It's too cold.
Fine. More cold damage it is. Again. He's right here. Oh, sure, now it shows it. In the middle of where we have been mapping this entire time. Thanks, game. Ooh, my choice of text color is maybe not the best when it's really light out. Maybe I should, add some sort of a background to it. Or maybe even just an outline. Maybe I can try and get another bunny. No! I missed him. That's upsetting. I made that sound really dramatic. It's really not that big of a deal. I don't know why I was so upset. Okay, let's go warm up. We could maybe, like, I don't know, break down a table or something. Don't really want to do that, but on the other hand, I also really want the reclaimed wood. Okay. Alright, weather, have you improved, please? Pretty please? Maglan's weather? Little me? No, of course not. I'm going to leave the rabbit meat here because I don't want to waste a match right now. I don't feel that it's necessary. And I'd just really rather not. Let's see, what do we have over here? A backpack, some spray paint, and I think that was a sapling. It's a sapling. Wait, we got more fish.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And cattails. Okay, so we collected a sapling. Was there something else? I don't think so. I made myself a portrait on the insectoid wizard. The insectoids did look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. They had some sort of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Almost like a steampunk vibe to them. I don't know if anyone else would say that, but that's at least the vibe that they gave me. Okay, we're gonna come over here so I can grab some fish to eat. And then maybe we grab another one, let's see. 1600, 1900, and another 1600. We'll take the 1600, because that should be enough. Ah yes, so the context of that is that Mav has gifted me Legends of Grimrock. And we're going to be playing it next week. And essentially you create groups of 4 different characters that go through dungeons. And the characters can have, there's like a variety of races and classes and, you know, skills, that sort of thing, that you can choose for the 4 different characters, so that you have a variety of options for getting through and defeating enemies along the way. So yeah, there's also apparently the option to create your own little like avatars for them for your characters. And so that's what Matt was talking about. Send you a PNG of the portrait on Discord so you can see it. I'll send you the TPA when the time comes. Okie dokie. Let's grab some more charcoal. Yeah, we're gonna give it a try. It's unlike anything I've ever played before, but I do like puzzle games in general, so I feel like we'll have a good time. I think I lied. I'm thinking that I do not have bunny pelts here anymore. I think I picked them up and forgot to remove them from my list. That's unfortunate. Do not have 2 bunnies. I picked up the wolf because I would like to try and repair my wolf coat, I think. Yeah, 85%. I feel like now's a good time to fix it. Okay, we have fixed up our coat. That looks fantastic. Okay, now I shall see how many guts we have. I'm gonna drop this one again. 1, 2, oh gosh. They're all in a pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like there's 10. Okay. It's also entirely possible that I had updated it, but then I didn't actually save the notes. I am smelly because of the fish, or did I pick something else? The other bunny, right? No, just the fish. How much is the fish? Hey Leslie, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Why are we so heavy? I should stop carrying things with me all the time. Oh right, I came here to get rid of one of the statues, silly me. GG Laszlo, congrats on that bingo win. Man, today must be a good bingo day. I gotta check out my card. Oh, I'm also only 1 away from a bingo. That's pretty impressive. I like never get bingo. Okay, we'll put in another wolf figurine, I suppose. And then we'll go to this one. What day is today? 188. Annotate. Wolf figurine added to Misanthropes cache. Day 188. Oh my gosh. Typing on a German keyboard is... No, not dealing with this. Never mind. I've changed my mind. This is not worth the risk. The only games in my Steam library I actually completed with all achievements on the top of it. The lively custom content community. So you have the main game, story of the game with the dungeon, and then you have lots more dungeons created by the community. Yes, bad doggo! Maybe if I go out crouched, we'll be okay. And not stinky. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did he go? I guess I waited too long. Oh well. Oh, now we can- wait, I have a counter now. Hold on. Respect paid. 10. Haha. It took me a little while to figure out what I was going to call that. The regions completed was obviously easy to name, but I was like, they're not survivors, so I can't say survivors honored.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But I don't want to say corpses honored, because that sounded weird to me. So I figured respects paid really covered it well. Okay, the weather is actually pretty decent. We could maybe try... If we can find a tree limb, we could go ahead and cut one up. I'm seriously paranoid because I don't know where the wolf went. But we're gonna go for it. Try to grab the first one next time it goes on sale then. That sounds like an amazing time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a try for sure. What do you get if you cross a wolf with a witch, a dog that chases airplanes? Something you won't figure out at all. So Legend of Grimrock 2 has two endings, a good and a bad one. When finishing the good, the true ending, you get a cinematic just like with the bad ending. There's a book that's shown for very few seconds, showing a few pages, and one of those pages the devs hid another secret and a made-up in-game language. So the community sat down trying to translate that language and found out there was another secret puzzle showing a secret and how Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2 are connected. That is wild. That kind of Easter egg is just wild. Right, I gotta drop this. But also, I appreciate that kind of stuff. We're gonna count this as finding firewood. Okay, now the question is, am I going to go back out today? I don't think so. The weather didn't look like it was that great. So I think what we're going to do is start working on our next statue. I'm actually curious. So 3 of these is 1.5 kilos, so each one is a half a kilo. How much are the statues? Oh, that actually does save us some weight. That's good. Let's start with maybe a cougar.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Actually, an image on the internet that shows the translation. If you like Legend of Grimrock, can even go from 1 to 2, and the time comes, I'll send you that translated page. Okay. Let's go ahead and work. We'll just finish this up, I guess. No, I need light. I should have seen that coming. Why I didn't see that coming, you ask? I didn't think. Guess we have enough calories for this. We're all set. So earlier this week I tried a new recipe. It was a type of lentil soup, and it was very, very good. And I would definitely make it again. It was very easy to make too. There's just like onions, garlic, sliced carrots, a couple of cubed potatoes, a bunch of red lentils, broth, cumin, and cayenne pepper. Oh no, I have like no water left. I have to go downstairs. Fine. And then seasoning with like salt, pepper, a little bit of lemon juice, and parsley. Just absolutely delicious. I do have rabbit pelts! I just couldn't see them! Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is fabulous. Yeah, you are mean, but it's okay. Because you're only mean in, like, the fun ways. Like, if you were actually mean, then you probably would have gotten the band hammer by now. Let's see. It's a good thing I had some water downstairs. I thought I'd just put this away. Put away the lamp so that it's not so annoying. I think the rabbit pelts are amazing. You should try watching the whole mouse stream now. That's amazing. That is so sweet, Ducky. I really appreciate your energy. I'm going to say celebrates an in-game success for the rabbit pelts, because this is exactly what we need. Now we can fix up our hat. When I was a kid, it was common to get keychains with a rabbit's foot attached in stores. People said they were lucky. Not very lucky for the rabbits, though. Nope. And I'll fix these up, too. Oh, it calls me an unrelenting stream of optimism and positivity. I think that's awesome. I think we all need a little more of that in our lives. I think I'm generally a pretty positive person. Sometimes it's a little bit harder than others to stay positive, but generally speaking. I don't want to forget this. I need to change this to 8 guts now. Okay, come on, Maglens. Weather. When I was a kid, it was common. Yeah, for the, sorry, I just reread the rabbit thing. But yes, poor rabbits. I've always wondered how that came to be a thing, that they're considered lucky. It's kind of weird if you think about it. Also, what is it with the foot being lucky? Like, there's also horseshoes? I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to me. We're really obsessed with animal feet. You're a misanthrope. Let's go ahead and cook this up. No, this isn't your house. If anyone has staked claim on this house, it's me. I love this house. This is my favorite house in the game. Rabbit's foot is considered lucky due to ancient Celtic, European, and African American folk traditions, specifically Hu, that associate the animal with cleverness, protection, and fertility. The charm is believed to harness a rabbit's ability to evade danger and its high reproductive rate, which symbolizes vitality and prosperity. Alright, so I guess that makes sense. Like, you're essentially, you've grabbed it from the rabbit. Oh, I need to make water. Almost forgot about that. And do I have enough fuel now? No, not quite. We're getting there, though. I need just a few more sticks on this fire. So. Just an overview from the internet, so take it with a grain of salt, but I had to know too. Well, I appreciate it. Because that's the thing. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would be, you know, going down the proverbial rabbit hole. Okay, we have 2 liters of water. I feel like we should make a little bit more and maybe also leave some behind again. I wonder if the bear is back up. I don't remember what day we killed him, so I'm not sure if that's realistic or not to think that he'll be back up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. No, Weather, don't do that. No, Weather, that's not very nice. Alright, we might be able to finish our trade if we just get like one more coho. We'll just see if there's anything up at this point. Maybe beeping. I think bears have a backup beeper. Beep, beep. This bear is backing up. Man, this bear. Actually, I was gonna say all of the coastal bears, but that's not true. The bear up on the hill is fine. But I have beef with this bear and with Bear Creek Bear. How many times can I say the word bear in one sentence? The bear, barely bared, is very teeth at me.
Come on, little fire.
-9. We can balance that out with sticks. Okay, let's break this ice. Barely bear those bear puns. Oh yeah, I should call makes a pun. Those were pretty bad. But you know me, I love puns. Nope, I just looked up bear instead of pun. I said the word bear too much. It's been burned into my brain now. Seriously, this particular fishing hole is a gold mine. No, my tip-up broke. That's so upsetting. Wow, but this one caught a fish very quickly. It's another coho.
For much longer.
Okay, how close are we? Oh, 0.04. We're gonna be done right after this fish cooks. Yes, let's take this lump of coal and this... I want this water bottle? No. No, I don't. If anything, I want to leave another water bottle behind. Let's go ahead and grab some fish. Wow, that was a really small fish, apparently. Astrid's tummy is so full. She's so happy about that. Okay. Now we have enough, right? Yes, now we have enough. Then let's go finish that up. Then that's crossed off our list. And then from there, we should sleep in Misanthropes tonight again, so that we can just get our stuff in the morning. And then tomorrow we'll head over to Bear Creek. I have a feeling we'll find a corpse at the picnic area, and maybe a corpse over near the trailers on that side of the map. But I think that might be it. I think Coastal does not have many corpses considering how big of a map it is. I mean, obviously we still have quite a bit to check, but I don't remember there being a lot of corpses here. Which, given how the story ended, kind of seems surprising to me. Can't hurt to grab some more sticks while we're out here. I'm gonna want to swap out our torches. I have 15 torches. That's maybe a little overkill. This is fine. Oh, I'm really excited for my flower. Because I'm getting 1 or 2 bags of flour. Yeah, just 1, I think. Which, in retrospect, I kind of wish I had picked 2. Maybe it is 2. I don't remember. Flower power! The best kind of power. Okay, here we go. Ready, trade. Now I'm like paranoid that I forgot something. But no, we got them all. Gotta get them all. Trade with me, I'll trade with you. I really wants to go back over to Jackrabbit so we can cook up the bunny meat. But I see what's happening with this weather, and I'm thinking that's probably not the best idea. Cartography, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Kaiser, good to see you again. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for coming on over here and sharing your community with me. I'm gonna give you a proper Twitch shout out. I brought some friends. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So, what were we up to today? Here, let me also quickly drop a follow. And for any of you who are new and don't know me, welcome in. I am Waffle Mouse. I play a lot of the Long Dark, occasionally some other things. We've played Subnautica, we've played Portal, Skyrim, we've played a whole bunch of different stuff, but we mostly come back to TLD. It's kind of my bread and butter, my main obsession. And today we're working on a challenge of my own invention called the Undertaker's Undertaking, where we're trying to respect all of those who have come before us in the Long Dark, all of those who have passed away.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Stream is going good. I love this game. I have too many hours in it so far. Too many. I highly recommend it if you like sandbox survival type games, or even if you just really enjoy sort of quiet atmospheric games. And I can only highly recommend it. We're having a good time today. Things are going pretty well, despite the fact that we've had a lot of blizzards. Other than that, I can't complain. Found another picture for an insectoid wizard. Not sure which one to take, though. Sent you that as well. Well, you've got time to decide. That's one of the oldest loot goblins in the Twitch TLD community. She's OG original goblin. That's me. I am the original goblin. I am always over-encumbered, to the point where me being not over-encumbered is a bingo event in our stream bingo, because I am always carrying too much. At one point, my character basically stopped moving because we had something like 75 sticks, and that's not unusual. I mean, I currently have something like 15 torches. I need to get rid of some of them. Which weight limits are in all games. I just love looting things. I love taking things with me. I don't want to leave stuff behind because I'm also very forgetful, and so if I leave stuff behind, I'm not going to remember that it's there. I know that's a me problem, but still. Let's see. We're just gonna... Should I just start crafting this? I have enough food in my belly. I think I'm gonna. I think we're just gonna go ahead and craft a bear figure. I don't think I have time to complete another one, but we could start another one at least. Yeah, these carvings are also part of my challenge. Essentially, we're making a carving for every single corpse on the island. We have an aurora. Oh, interesting. I wasn't expecting that, given how... Oh, obviously, we just completed the trade. I'm such a doofus. I don't have to talk to him, do I? I don't think so. I think we can just stay here. Then let's just finish making the bear. Just the Carlton dance. Yeah, so we're crafting little figurines for every single corpse on the island. We're taking photos of them, which is maybe a little unhinged. But hey, that's just the fun of this game, is being able to do unhinged things. Let's finish this fish. Oh, I'm really excited to get flour. Totally normal. Absolutely. Nothing odd going on here. $190 days, okay. So I'm sorry if I missed it earlier, but you said that you haven't played this game, so I'm curious, what were you streaming today? What were we up to? How did things go? Let's see. It is morning. Let's crouch just in case. We're all totally safe, especially me.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh. Is this Maglan's weather? It is. Let's grab ourselves a Maglan's torch.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good
one. Do I want to eat this? I don't think I need to. I have enough calories. Okay, let's go see the results of our trade. Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Usually I play RPG story games. Nice. I hope it was treating you well. I hope you had a good time. Math is totally unaffected by the aurora. Sure you are. Oh, I didn't talk to him. I did need to talk to him. It's been too long since I've done any sort of trader things, so I kind of forgot I needed to be there for that. Okay, this is fine. This only sets us back a day. Wonder if that means I get another guaranteed aurora tonight, or if I'm now screwed. Because I just said it sets us back a day, but if it doesn't give me another guaranteed Aurora, then it sets us way, way further back. I want to go after this wolf. I kind of do. Do I have any wolf pelts down here in Coastal? Bunnies, deer. I do have one wolf, but I feel like another one couldn't hurt. I feel like that's a good way to spend the day. Hi, yes, come on over here. Do I have a surprise for you? It's an arrow in your head. That was maybe a little cruel. I do apologize for the cruelty. Try to get the pemmican recipe ASAP. I have heard good things about that. But I feel like that's going to take a very long time.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I don't actually think that that's going to be enough. I still need like 2 more sticks on this fire to warm up. We'll do that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab 2 kilos of meat that we can start cooking while we grab his hide. Seems unhealthy to have an arrow in one's head. Why the wolf do that? What the wolf doing? Okay, let's grab the hide. I don't really know that I care about the guts. I think I have time for this. Hey Zert, welcome in. Sorry I missed you completing a story. It's okay, it happens. I also know there was kind of a big break in between me starting and finishing story mode. Have you played it yourself at all, Zert? And are you planning on it? I liked it. I know there's a lot of heated debate about it, let's say, and a lot of very strong opinions about it online. I personally enjoyed it. I actually kind of liked that it was very distinct from Survival Sandbox, because if it's exactly the same as Survival Sandbox but just with like fetch quests and stuff, well then I could just play Sandbox. So I kind of liked having it be very different from that. Personally. I enjoyed the gameplay. I thought it was very there was a good variety of things to do. I also liked that we had so many different new regions. I love exploring new regions. I had fun. Watched it a couple of times. I did like it. Don't understand the hate. There are definitely like some things that I had questions about that I feel like maybe they could have fleshed out on a little more or left out, but by and large, I think it was fun. I think it was a fun story. I like the chapter. Felt like something's missing, like we ran out of time and rushed the ending. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but I didn't really mind. I don't know.
I'm not sure I can carry
It
much
did
more.
feel like there was maybe something missing, but I was mostly okay with the way that it went. There were a few things that I'm like, you know, this never really fully got resolved, or they probably could have left this out and it would have been a little bit stronger. But I guess we'll see. Didn't hate the ending, but you didn't think it was good either. Yeah, I suppose I can see that. I think the ending could have been stronger. I think I do think that it could have used a little bit more help, but I'm not totally disappointed. Let me say it like this. It's somewhat open, and I don't hate that aspect of it. There are just other parts that I'm like, well, that doesn't really make sense to me, but I can overlook it. It's all, I mean, I also play this game for survival sandbox mode, so it doesn't really bother me that the story mode isn't perfect. Interested to see if they continue their story in the sequel or if it's a new story. Yeah, I am also unsure. I think, from my understanding of it, it's supposed to be the same universe, obviously. But I don't think it's supposed to be a continuation. I could be wrong, and or maybe they'll change their mind, but I don't think it's supposed to directly continue. But I guess we'll find out. I do want the regions in survival, but hey, I also hope that they add in at least the Perseverance Mills and Wilds area. I think that that works really well for survival as it is. I don't think it's too linear. I do see how they'd have to do some reworking of some of the other regions if they wanted to add them in, because they were pretty much just a singular path. And so I wouldn't be upset if they didn't add all of it, but I really hope they add in Perseverance Mills. I feel like there was so much more we could explore there. You know, we never even got to the mill. And it would be cool if we could. I'm not loving how windy it is right now. Really didn't deserve the hate, but I understand that many might think this ending was unsatisfying. Yeah, and I don't think it deserved the hate, and I feel bad
Gotta warm up
for I guess the entire development team, if that's all they hear. I really hope they also hear the people who are saying the things that they really liked about it. But I also understand that there's some frustration because of how long people have been waiting, how long some people have been waiting for
Yeah,
this.
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That also, of course, comes into play. But I really do hope that the devs also see all the positive feedback that they got, because, like I said, it's just been people have been very opinionated. All I want is for them to add to survival are candles for us to make out of animal fat. I really hope they do that. Can I ask you, what is the 500 days thing? Does it have a point? 500 days is just because there's a Steam achievement for it. That's literally it. Yeah. There's nothing, like, super fancy or special about it. It's just... Let's go ahead and throw some of these in there. Actually, take this one out. No. I want a bear. Yeah, it's just an achievement on Steam. Nothing really significant about... My locker fell through the ground? Locker? You okay, buddy? And why does it seem so much taller than the others? It is taller than the others. We're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. How are our deer things doing? 90%, 86. I think that's okay for now. We might want to fix it up later. Let me go ahead and put a note in here that we have 2 wolves. And we now have 9 guts. Actually, let me say 8, because I'm going to pick one up and make some line. Wait a second. probably a big thing regarding the frustration the long time they waited for Wintermute to be finished at all. Like, Wintermute started in 2017 and now in 2026 they finished it like this. Yeah, I think it very well could also just be, like, people have been waiting for so long. And if this is really important to you, then I can see being disappointed, I suppose, to have waited so long and then to have some questions still not answered and whatnot. But since I mostly play this for survival mode, it just doesn't bother me as much, I guess. I've seen this locker glitch out in my friend's file. That is so weird. I've never noticed that before. Oh, that's probably way too much coal. I have 18 charcoal now. Wait, we're not over encumbered. That's amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some of these. Let's drop 10. Alright, let's hope that there's still Maglin's weather going on. Welcome back. Good timing. We briefly had some episode 5 talk. It was pretty vague and not very, like, spoiler heavy, but still. Good timing. Okay, let me grab some more sticks, and then I don't want to wander too far away from here. Maybe on our way to... Is there maybe a corpse over here somewhere? Corpse tracker. Side en route to crumbling exit. Yeah. Okay, so we should go that way and try and find it. We can also go up there, see if there's anything. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh no, I missed! Oh, oh my god.
Okay. Gotta stop that blood loss.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. There we go. Animal. Injured by an animal. That really scared me. Oh my god. Oh well. Okay, I missed this. Wait, do I have to... Let's go inside and fix up. I think we need to put on a bandage. Yeah, it is getting harder to avoid spoilers, but we're gonna... I'm not gonna go into any more detail at this point. Yeah, I need to make... Here we go. I need to make one of these. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that on. Ay. What an adventure. Okay, I guess we'll stay here then. Oh, I forgot to say that we crafted arrows. Makes arrows. There we go. I have played Minecraft before. It's been a while. And I don't think I've ever streamed it. I had like well, a friend of mine had a realm that we would play in. I need to make water. Such a distraction, I suppose. Oh, you redeemed a bingo event, 83. Sorry. I missed that. Things have been moving fast. There you go. And streamer wellness. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Laszlo. Cheers. If you decide to want to play some, we have a realm on the Kaiser Cord, whether or not on or off stream. You are very welcome to play with us. Oh, very cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I've been wanting to get back into it. I've been sort of trying to figure out like how I want to move forward because I don't really want to buy a realm. So I've been like looking into the different options that are available to me.
Perfect.
And GG Zerk, congrats on the bingo win. But yeah, I've done a little Minecrafting in the past, and it's been a while. I could get back to it. As far as very decentralized, everyone's doing their own thing. Okay, that's fine with me too. Because I know Waffle should probably like Valheim. Valheim is on my wish list. Of course, I have a wish list of like 70 games. And most of them have been there for like years. But yeah, Valheim is on my wish list. Trying to establish a nether road to connect the bases right now. Oh, that's so much fun. I love that. Oh, that's a bingo event. I really enjoy the nether. I think my favorite mobs in Minecraft are the Endermen. I love them so much. I especially love them when they're screaming in boats. I think they're wonderful. They amuse me to no end. It's currently on sale for like €8 on Steam. Oh, really? I probably got a notification about that from Steam, but to be honest, I get so many things like, hey, this game is on sale that I just kind of ignore them most of the time, so I didn't know that. If you play Valheim, I'll join you. Have you played before? Do you know what you're doing? Mav, what did you do? Not anymore on your wish list. Thank you. Thank you. But you gotta stop. Like you're making my library so big. Like I don't have time to play everything. But thank you. Haven't played in a very long time, but it's not a hard game to play. Okay. Yeah, I have such a growing wish list. It's honestly a problem. Like, you guys have seen that I hoard things, you know? I also hoard games on my wish list. You're indebted to me for all eternity. I mean, kinda. Okay, we at least have enough water. I still can't get over this locker. Wait, I think it's because I think they're actually all the same height. I think those are just slightly below the ground for some reason. No, I can only destroy it. I can't move it. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Wait, why can I now only destroy them? Am I clicking with the wrong button? Is that what's happening? Yeah, that's what's happening. Sorry. Now it's floating. This is going so well. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Is there no way to like make it snap to things? As you can tell, I don't use safe house customization very often. Oh no. Oh no, this is awful. Oh, this is ruining my inner monk. He's very upset right now. I can't look. I can't look. I have to look away. Oh no. Oh no. If I did use the Kaiser Chord, feel free to join whenever you get the urge to play on the realm. Okay, thank you. Sing it bingo when you got attacked had me worried. But yeah, when you should play Valheim, I'd join as well. Okay. Oh, we could grab some.
I wonder if I can.
Some toilet water for bingo. Object placement is a bit buggy. I feel like that's an understatement.
I need this gear.
Oh my god, it has ruined this. How have I not searched this yet? It has ruined this back room for me. I can't look at that anymore. Oh my lord. I know that's a little dramatic, but I am a little dramatic. Safe house customization plus mod makes it a little bit better. Okay. Is there a particular mod that you would suggest, Hoot? Or is there just, like, only one for placement that's available? To be honest, I only am aware of, like, 2 particular mods for TLD because I have not looked into modding it at all yet. Workbench. Let's get back to this. What am I missing for I don't have enough crow feathers. Wild. That doesn't seem right. Okay, we're gonna use our night vision to get to bed. So I'm not using my lantern for this. I have 2 sprained wrists. We're not doing well. Only played to the Mistlands, never beyond, since I think Mistlands gets too hard for solo players. Pack it up and throw the box inside a container you can stand to look at. That's a good point. I could just destroy it. That's also an option. There's a placement mod, but I've never used it. Okay. I haven't really looked into a ton of mods. I know that there's the mod that adds like a ton of new regions, and the only reason I haven't actually looked into that further yet is because I wanted to wait and see if they were going to add in any of the Perseverance regions. Once the map is finished, and they say we're done adding regions 100%, it's not happening, then I will add modded regions. And then I've heard things about the multiplayer mod. I've heard it's a little wonky. I'm still intrigued by it. I still like the idea. Man, I still can't believe we got into a fight with a wolf today. And we didn't have an Aurora tonight. Oh man, either that or I didn't know. We would have heard it. Are you and let myself talked into any mods for Valheim for the first time? Vanilla is as good as it is. The only thing I'd probably use would be HD mod that I really liked. The game looked so good with it. Yeah, I tend to avoid mods until it gets to a point where I've been in the game for a while and I kind of know what it is that I'm missing or that I would add to it. And even that I don't really mod my games a lot. It just has never really been a thing that I've needed to do. I have modded a few games before, just for some additional content, additional gameplay, or just to like improve the graphics. I have a ton of graphics mods for Skyrim, for example. But like for the most part, I play vanilla. Because I like to get the full experience first. I like to know how the devs had envisioned it and what sort of restrictions they wanted in place. Eventually, it does get to the point where sometimes I'm like, oh, it would be really nice if this game had this and that feature or whatever. But personally, I'm not someone who like needs to mod games. That's where I am with TLD. 3,000 hours now. It's time to play with mods. Waiting for mod support on Steam for TLD. Yeah, like I'm still at the point where I don't need them. I'm at about half of that. I'm at about 1,500 hours, and there's still regions I don't know super well. Like I kind of can get around HRV and Blackrock, but like I'm not great at them. I think once it gets to the point where even those regions start to feel very familiar to me, I would want to mod to added regions, but I don't feel like I need it yet. But like, if they don't give us candles, for example, I could totally see someone making a candle mod and me adding something like that in. I would never change anything about the graphics to this game. But yeah, I just haven't felt the need for it yet. Did see a TLD mod that lets you eat multiple cattails. That would be, oh, that would be nice. Or being able to break down multiple torches just to queue them up. Being able to queue up things like that would be great. 6 mod regions now and more coming. The candles mod is one of the best for TLD. I'm hoping that they actually add in candles since they had them in episode 5. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. Let's go ahead and start a fire. I really didn't want to use a match, but we're gonna have to, I suppose. I have actually never seen Valheim gameplay. I've only seen the Steam store page, and I thought it kind of looked like something I'd be interested in, but I've never actually watched anyone play. I did the multiplayer mod a long time ago. It was kind of interesting. I don't know what might have changed over time, but back then each player had a shortwave radio, like the one from the Tales, and you had to tune into the right matching frequency to communicate. Obviously, it only worked during an Aurora, but obviously it broke time skip mechanics. I think that's a really cool concept. I mean, I understand why this game will never add in multiplayer, because it kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, the loneliness. But I did think it was a cool idea. Ooh, like black and white or something like that. Do I need to make more water? I suppose we could make a little more while we're waiting. But look, we're being productive. This is more of my challenge complete. We're gonna get to 11 respects paid. You have some stream VODs of Valheim on YouTube? Okay. Cool. Then I'll get an idea as to like what to expect. Because I genuinely have no idea. The Architect mod is another one I really like, mostly for building a quick windproof shelter to cook outside in. Ooh! I do like the idea of being able to make like a little lean-to or something. Also showcase 3 community servers for ValCon. Those are great to check out some of the amazing creations that are possible in the game. I'm always impressed with what people are able to do in games. Like, one of my friends showed me what she'd been working on for in her Minecraft world, and I don't understand the kind of time and dedication and planning and stuff. Like, even if you're using creative mode, it's still just mind-blowing to me, the kind of stuff that's possible. So friend and I avoided Discord and during the first Aurora. Hold on a second. Missed something. During the first Aurora, we were trying to match our frequencies, and we tried not to directly tell what region we're in. Describing our surroundings as a clue to where we are. That's fun! Some people go absolutely crazy building in Valheim. I'm talking literal castles, flying ships, recreations of fictional worlds, etc. That's amazing. That's seriously impressive. Valheim was the second game I streamed on Twitch after TLD. I love the base building, but the combat gets a bit boring. Okay. Well, I don't mind boring combat. As we all know, I'm not the best at combat, so the more predictable it is, the better for me, I guess. We could go ahead and make a fishing tackle. That's maybe not a bad idea. We are warmed up, so let's keep going. We'll finish mapping this side of the island, I suppose, today. I think that's going to be our plan. Between 4 and 8 players per session.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
One of those games that's better. It's really one of those games that's better with other people. That's good, because that's always my concern with multiplayer. Is sometimes it is more fun with other people, but other times I feel like, you know, if you have the option between the two, I'm just like, I'd rather just play by myself. No, this is too close to where we just mapped. Let's go a little bit further down. That's probably not far enough down. That's probably not going to get us, like, anything new. I've already mapped all of this. Okay, well, then never mind. I guess we'll go to Misanthropes and drop off a figurine so that we can check that off our list. Hello, Mr. Deer. Sparrowbuck? If you're putting together, we need to figure out if we build a base, like a village, or everyone making their own thing, and eventually stuff will connect. I hated gardening in Valheim with a passion, but I loved exploring and mining and taming animals. The beauty of multiplayer in Valheim, everyone can find a job they like to do. Yeah, that's true. Cheerforge, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I hope you're all doing really, really well. Here, let me give you a proper shout out. Oh, let's maybe not scream the shout out. I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing really well today. And for any of you who might be new here and don't know me, I'm Wolf the Mouse. I play a lot of The Long Dark. Occasionally some other stuff, but this is kind of my main game. We have played other things like Subnautica, we played Below Zero, we've played Stardew Valley, we've played Portal, lots of different things. Yes, got a drink. What were we up to today? What were you streaming? How did things go? Things are going pretty well over here. Although I did mess up my trade. I kind of forgot that once you complete the trade that you actually need to tell him. So during my like automatic Aurora, I was here and just passed the night. And then I woke up and went down to the little trade box and it was still locked. So now we're just waiting for another Aurora. And trying to work on other challenges in the meantime. I think doing their own thing and stuff will eventually connect. Doesn't sound so bad, so no one's really restricted with the one of those. I think that's probably the best way to do it too, because then you don't really have to worry about coordinating at the very beginning, but more like later on. And yeah, like I felt similarly about multiplayer being a great way to split up jobs that you maybe don't like to do when I started getting into Stardew Valley. I have now gotten to the point where I enjoy doing pretty much everything in Stardew, but when I first started, it was like, no, I like fishing and only fishing. And maybe foraging, not foraging, foraging. And so I would let my friend, like, go off into the mines. I have since gotten better with the mines, and I actually really enjoy them now, but it was good. It gave me time to warm up to it. I didn't have to do it right away to still be able to make progress. Run to DP really quick and repair the transmitter there to trigger an aurora. You have to be fast, though. But wait, don't I need... Wait, do I not need the radio to repair the things? Oh, I guess that's just when you... I guess it's just to find the bunkers. I guess you can repair any of them. Wait, where even is the radio in DP? Let me think. Do I know this? No, I don't think I even know where the radio is in DP. I enjoy doing the mines in Stardew. I've gotten used to it, and now I actually really enjoy it. But when I first started off, I felt very overwhelmed. I felt like I was constantly dying and had no idea what I was doing, and now I actually really like them. Repair the transmitter early in the morning and then travel back. You can repair the transmitter before getting the radio. There's one at Hibernia. Really? Why can I not imagine it right now? I must have done it at some point since I've completed the tales. It's fine. We've got other stuff to do in the meantime. We just if it gets to be a situation like episode 2 side quest kind of thing, we'll go and repair the transmitter. By the secret jar. Really? Why am I not remembering this? Yes, of course. Yes, behind it. Like near the fence. Yeah. For some reason my brain has completely blocked that out. We'll see. We'll give it another day or two, because, like I said, we've got plenty of stuff to do still. But if it doesn't happen, then we'll do it probably next time. We'll try and get an organic one today, because there's nothing like an organic Aurora. It's better quality. You don't need it for the tip. That's why I don't think I've really paid attention to it. That would explain it. Hey, Aspen, welcome in. My day is going pretty good. I hope yours is too. I may have fixed it once on all of my runs. I have to admit, I have not repaired a single radio tower since I completed the tales. We could go see if there's any more coal in this mine, although I don't think it would have respawned by now.
Come on, little
Lost
fire.
my Jack and No Trades run the other day, got to 26, died of thirst. Ooh, yeah, I feel like thirst is one of those things that is gonna be really difficult in that challenge. I'd like to give it a try at some point. I just don't know when I'm gonna get to it. This was kind of my in-between, like, palette cleanser between story mode and Dungeons of Grimrock.
Freezing.
So we're gonna be doing that next, and then, I don't know, I just feel like I have no time for anything. I can repair the one in DP to use the lift down to the mines in Coastal. You know, I have to admit, I don't think I've ever used the mine elevator, except in story mode. I'm cold and taking cold damage. What is wrong with me? And it's only too cold by like one degree. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. This is a lot of really good torches. Nothing I really need to fix up. We could fix up the underwear, I suppose. Could also fix up our bedroll. Why not? Obligatory mention that I gave Thor the name idea for Jack and No Trains. Excellent choice. I think it is a great name. The stubborn did not want to go to Blackrock. I can't blame you there. I wouldn't have wanted to go to Blackrock either. Does anyone ever want to go? I feel really proud of the name, and I got to mention it sometimes when it comes up. Please don't hate me. Of course not. It's a very clever name. I understand being proud of it. Since the pemmican bars, I never use rose hips for tea anymore. I don't really use them for tea anymore either, even though I don't have pemmican bars yet. I've been using them for rose hip pies. My favorite. What am I doing though? Kind of just here. I guess we're just warming up. Can I do anything useful? Have I mapped this area yet? That's a good question. Went to Blackrock and it was the worst place to go on my 55-day pilgrim run. Okay, well, yeah, I hate Blackrock. I just avoid it at all costs. Especially since I'm a hoarder. Me too. I'm nervous because we're gonna have to go there in this run, but I don't want to. I don't want to go, but we're gonna have to at some point. What can I do right now? Should I make bandages? I should make bandages. I don't think I have any. Let's make 4.
I need to eat soon.
Pemmican bars are just way too good. So in my 270-day run, I have like 1,000 rose hips stored in Coastal for pemmican bars. Oh, how is your Far Territories adventure going in that run, by the way? Should I get more water? Maybe like a half a liter more. Okay, and then we can go over and see if coal has respawned, although I don't think it has. I can't imagine it has yet.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid. You can't. I will not allow it. Now I'm stuck in that ravine part, sleeping in a sleeping bag right under the Aurora. Oh, fun! Auroras are so pretty, but still. I don't like being outside if I have to be during Aurora. I like to appreciate them from inside. From my toasty, warm house, cave. With my basement transfer passed, bed is standing just like a workbench, bed, and a shelf. I have 50 kilos of salt. Nice. I'm not yet at the point where I'm collecting salt, because I haven't made a curing box yet either. I can't imagine stuff has respawned yet. I feel like I was just here. I mean, we could have done the smart thing and actually looked to see when I was last here. And then I would have seen that it's been too soon. But I didn't do that. Because that would have been smart and not a waste of time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. You're dropping stuff. Look, you just dropped that torch. Well, who knows? Maybe I missed a piece of coal the last time I came in here. I need a rope with no way to climb up because I don't want to drop stuff, no water, and no way to even make a fire. Oh no! I think then you might need to leave stuff behind and just go up a second time. Okay. I just have so much to do. The whole, like, meat curing box and everything, that's all coming later. You don't understand. I have priorities. They might not make sense, they might not be good, but they're my priorities. How did you get 50 kilos of salt to transfer pass?
Oh, I've never been so
That
hungry
is a
in my
great
life.
question. Oh, we're hungry. That's surprising. Do I want to lose my moose skin because I know I'm most likely not going to go back for it. I see. Do you have anything else that you could drop that's, like, renewable? See, I'm speaking as someone who typically has, like, 40 plus sticks in my inventory, so those are usually the first things to go because I can actually just pick up more as soon as I find the rope. 30 kilos from coastal. Oh my god. Going from coastal to transfer pass with 30 kilos of salt sounds like a drag. Quite literally. Another 10 from Forsaken Airfield, another 10 from Zoc. Not sure because I haven't played in a while, but I think I have a good look. Well, I guess you'll have to see next time you play. Okay, 20 from Coastal, 10 from Broken Road. Okay, that's mildly better. Even still, 20 kilos. Basically across the entire map. I've mapped all of this, haven't I? I'm missing something here. I think this is what I'm missing. Let's swap out our torches and map here.
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
Yeah, there we go. Now we've cleared off this part of the map. Alright, let's just go back to Quonset so we can get food. Getting over the bridge in the ravine was the actual pain. It sounds miserable. What I brought with my previous trek. So you must have had to go back and forth multiple times. Not that that's unusual in such long runs, but oh, that just sounds so daunting. Then again, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I step back and think about this challenge, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this to myself? I felt that way at times about the Librarian Challenge, but the Librarian Challenge was great. I've actually been thinking of trying to do it again, but with literally all of the books, just to find out how many books there are in a given run. Alright, we have to get back before I lose my well-fed. Oh boy, this is getting real close. I don't like that. How have I not called I don't know yet? That's a given in every single run. Every single stream I say I don't know. In fact, that should be like the free space on bingo cards here. A little bit, oh, I got the wood on the way. Okay, that makes it a little bit less annoying if you collect as you go. Yeah, I have ideas, like, I should collect every single book in the game just to find out how many books there are, but at the same time my brain is like, oh my god, no, you have no time for this. What are you thinking? That would be so much time just spent collecting books. Don't do it. But another part of my brain is like, but what if? Just what if? Just think about it. My 20
Wonder if I can
kilos of
drop
salt.
any
I
of this
also
gear.
brought 6 kilos of flour. Well, yeah, you don't want to have unsalted flour. That would be very disappointing. Let's have some moose meat. Oh, man. Okay, it's almost evening. I will work on another statue, I suppose. I have enough food in my belly. I have enough water. Let's just go ahead and craft this. Since I have only rabbits and ptarmigans to hunt and transfer past, I made some stews at first until everything was set up to cure some meat. I love the stews so much. Okay, let's throw in the statues. We have so many prepped. This is great. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. Alright, I'm gonna try and do like little sleeps in case there's an aurora. You're not cute. Autocorrect. I liked the idea of cuting meat though. It's like the opposite of a meat cute. It's cute meat. I have a feeling we might need to go to DP. I really don't want to though. I really don't want to go all the way back there. Like, It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. So, like, the way that I actually started freaking out. Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
The voice on the radio is back.
I usually make the
Roger
rabbit or
that.
tarmy stews
I'm
because of
on
the
it.
stink, but making them in transfer pass is a great idea. That is true. They do stink. Okay. Oh my goodness. The way that I just, like... I had a full body reaction to the aurora. You hate Desolation Point? Why do you hate it? Aurora. See, have we gotten this buffer memory yet? I don't think so. 0 customers today, a new record. Just as well. The morning was better, spent out on the dock with my binoculars. More and more ships passing, heading south. What will they find on the mainland, I wonder? A warmer welcome? Not likely. Actually, maybe I have read that one before. Oh, not the cardboard box, the bed. Let's go ahead and eat a little more. It's caused me a lot of pain when I started there. I didn't know how to get out. Ah, yeah, okay, I can totally see that. I also have to say, when I jumped from like Voyager Stalker to Interloper, I had a lot of spawns in Desolation Point, and trying to figure out like how to find matches in a pitch black building and stuff like that when I knew they were there and I just couldn't see them, it was a pain. And so trying to figure out how to leave and how to survive and stuff, yeah, I can absolutely understand that. Might as well work on another one of these, I guess. Do another bear.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, I want to go out right now because it's probably Maglin's weather after that aurora. Played in Voyager? What's Voyager? I don't know that. Yeah, I started in Voyager. I'll never forget my very first run. I spawned, of course I didn't know it at the time, but I spawned near the HRV entrance in Mountain Town, near the trailer there. Yeah.
Come on, little fire.
Good
Come on.
times. I didn't stay in Voyager for very long. But it was fun. Then I moved to Stalker. And then I made a deal with chat that we would celebrate my affiliate status with Interloper. And I was not ready. Let me tell you how not ready I was. But it didn't matter. I kind of stayed with it after that. Reminds me of Ash Canyon. Could not find my way out of that region for the life of me. Same! Oh my gosh, I had gone there for the first time, and I did a lot of mapping. And so when I was trying to leave, I kept going. I was in like the marsh area, and I kept going to where I thought the exit was based on where I came in, but I was like, it doesn't look the same, and I can't find it, and I was there for at least an extra in-game week trying to figure out how to leave.
Starting to
It
feel
was so
numb.
hard. Started like 3 to 5 short tries on Stalker into Loper. Yeah, I don't. Let's see. I played Voyager for a while, then I did story mode. I think in between that and Stalker, or maybe I was between Stalker and story mode at the same time. And I basically had like 2 short starts in Stalker, then 1 really long run. I say really long. It was like 100 days, but it was long for me. And then we decided to jump into Loper, and it took me very, very long to figure out how to survive more than like a day or a week. Wasn't ready either. I learned TLD horizontally. I died so much in that first month of being an affiliate. It was not even funny. Like, I would have streams that, I would say my celebration stream, I probably died, I don't want to lie, probably like 10 to 15 times in one stream. It was bad. And like I said, it took me about a month to be able to survive like 3 days. But it was fun, and I don't know, I really liked it, so I stuck with it. Nothing in the game teaches you to be ready for work, but that's true. That was the other thing, like, I had gone through, like I said, nearly 100 days on Stalker, and I had very specific strategies that just do not work in Interloper. You have to think of things a little bit differently. I had bad habits. It eventually worked out. I eventually figured it out, but it did take me a while. Needed 3 guns before I survived my first 24 hours. For some reason, I always spawned at the beginning. Oh, that's a rough spawn, too. I would say most of my spawns were in Desolation Point. I had a few in HRV, and those I just immediately killed off because there was no way. I had a few in Pleasant Valley and stuff like that, but you still have bad habits, Mrs. Loot Goblin. Yes, but see, I can deal with those bad habits. I can still survive while being over encumbered. That's my unique skill set. So from the trader, we got flour. We got a recipe. What was the recipe? Was it this vagabond soup? Yeah, I think so. No, that far range branch line, so that can't be it. Coastal fish cakes? Was that it? Wait a minute. It was I definitely got some kind of recipe, but I don't remember which one. Oh no.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I did get the wolfskin pants as well. We need 4 wolf pelts. We should find out if we have enough wolf pelts for this. I have 2 here. I should have been harvesting wolves this whole time. I didn't even think about it. Watched the game a lot before I ever played it myself, so since I learned a ton from watching, I jumped into Loper pretty quickly. That makes sense. I mean, I did watch a lot of Loper players, but that doesn't mean I was... Like, my biggest issue was learning the maps and knowing where to find things. I did learn a lot of tricks like torch chaining and stuff. I feel like it was this, but this doesn't make sense because it says far range branch line, so I would assume that was something that I picked up when I was out in the far territories. And I don't think it was the fish cakes. You'd think I would know what it is that I asked for, but... but no. Never quite thought I'd play this game myself, but one time I went on sale, I thought, why not try it out? And what a great game it is. It is truly a great game. Usually we're 1 deer, 1 wolf. 1 deer, 1 wolf. What even is the condition on that? Let's see. Another -5 on my sprint. Oof. 3 degrees of warmth, 1.5 wind chill protection, 50% rain, 10% protection. Not bad.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's go ahead and put in the bear figurine. Go back inside so we can fill this out. Let's see, what day is today? Are we at... We're 192. Okay, so this is bear figurine added to Misanthropes cache day 192. That's weird. This is day 190. And this is day 193. Oh well. Okay. So we can now officially say, respects paid. Alright. I think this might be a good time for me to take a quick break. So I can just go make another tea. My tea is unfortunately cold and empty. Sad. We'll put on a mini game, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Best of luck to you all. Alright, I'm back. Also, Mav, that emote is super cute. Okay, let's get back to it. If the game wants to show up, that would be great. What was I doing? Oh, right, I think the weather was just not great. Yeah, I just didn't want to do my recording outside. Okay, we're gonna head to Jackrabbits again. That way we can loop up to Bear Creek.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's fine, Astrid. We're fine. We're fine. We'll grab a salmon from the fishing hut over here. And then if the weather improves, we could actually cook up the rabbit meat that we left outside of Jackrabbits, but I don't think that's going to happen, because why would that happen? Why would we be so lucky? Ooh, I only have 2 fish left. Let's just grab one fish. I want to try to kill one of those deer, but then we could leave them and hunt them tomorrow. I mean, like, harvest them later.
Do I? If at home, warm up.
I think I might do that. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. It's okay, we got a second chance. Just shaking so much. There we go. That's better. And he's down. This will also be good because then we can collect some feathers later. Two down. Ooh, this one went right through his head. Ah! Arrow thief! Arrow thief! This is fine. This is fine. It's just, you know, our third blizzard of the day. I don't think I even called the second one. So, there's our, another blizzard. And I really want this tea. It smells really good, but it's too hot. It's, blood orange and mint. One of my favorites. I say one of my favorites, but I've got, like, so many favorite teas. Okay, I guess we won't be cooking up that rabbit meat right now, then. Oh, well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We can break down this arrow. Kind of wish I had brought some wood with us so that we could carve. We're down to 13 matches. Not great. Okay. Could break down another shelf or something. It'll just be even heavier, though. Let's maybe grab some more cloth. oven in the microwave. Okay. Nothing in there. We have cured rabbit pelts. Do I need to fix these up yet? 90 and 87%. Not really. Let's harvest this so we can fix up our hacksaw. I like never fix up my hacksaws, but we're gonna. That's a 62%. Gonna need another. I can't break down this lamp? Interesting. We're going to need another, pry bar. Oh, I already collected toilet water, that's right. I even knew that. We're gonna need another pry bar soon. It's interesting that we can't break down these standing lamps. I love the painting. Wait. Is this one of the houses that has the... Yes. Take it. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I want to clear the junk. How heavy was that thing? That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with taking that with us. Alright, we've warmed up. I think what we're gonna do is try and actually make it to the trailers. Just because I'm kind of sick of just standing around not doing anything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So we'll go down this way. Of course, this does take us away from that deer. But I don't even know if we've been to the cabins over here yet, so it's at least worth checking out. Respects to this guy. You know, we haven't actually had the chance to respectfully... What the?
Oh, so cold.
I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. That this can happen in the loot refresh, or the animal refresh. Oh, there's so many of them. This is so many.
backpack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I was not prepared for this mentally or physically. Yeah, let's just go lay down and take a little nap. Astrid needs a nap. After all this, I feel like it's a good idea to take a nap. We still have a blizzard going on. Surprise! Yeah, not the kind of surprise I wanted. I just wanted a nice, calm trek. Ay. Oh, actually... What do you mean this isn't Maglon's weather? Come on. No, come on. Oh, it was so bright blue. And now it's decided no. Now it's definitely not Maglon's weather. But I don't even see them out there. Where are they?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because, like, usually you'd at least see the pack. Very strange, very odd. I'm gonna go back inside. Leave you alone for 15 minutes, and you go and get attacked by Timbies. Are you sure you're old enough to hang out in Coastal? No. Astrid needs a babysitter. She needs some help. Okay. Come on, Maglon's weather. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I can sort of deal with Timbies if I can make a fire. Otherwise, I very much cannot deal with Timbies. I still don't even see them out there. Alright, we're gonna go get the deer hides. It's weird, are they just like blizzard Timbies? They only come out if there's a blizzard? This is my first time experiencing Timbies here in Coastal. It didn't even register that that could happen. No, not my torch. Game. Don't do that. No, it's okay to tell me that I can't place it.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So many feathers. Well, that's good. We really needed those for more arrow crafting. Alright, we're gonna go into this little hut, I suppose. Fish here. Maybe nap a little, although I don't think we need to nap out here either, but we can try.
Come on, little fire.
It's like 0. Okay. Have some sticks. Oh, we haven't even been in here yet. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's go ahead and make some more water. And we'll clear the fishing hole, and maybe we'll actually fish normally. So this week I decided to treat myself to some cookie dough M&Ms, and they're fine, but I was really expecting them to be better than they were. Like, the combo just sounds so good, right? But it was fine. And to be honest, I kind of think they were overpriced for what they were. But hey, what can you do? They're not terrible. I will definitely still eat them. I will finish them, but I don't think I'd ever buy them again. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes, though, right? Ugh. 27 minutes. We could start and then cancel right about here. Yeah, whatever. Fair, it sounds kind of gross. Well, I love cookie dough things. Like, I love cookie dough ice cream. I love just eating cookie dough. So I was like, well, cookie dough with extra chocolate. The problem is, you know, there's like a wide range of cookie dough quality. You know, like there's cookie dough ice cream that has really good cookie dough. And then there's some that just has like cookie dough that feels very industrial and lackluster and like they just don't care. And that's unfortunately more like what the cookie dough was like. Sad. So then I got knockoff crispy M&Ms. Those were very good. And much cheaper. And they were on sale.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I should have put this on the other side of the deer so that I could use one fire for... Actually, there's probably no way I could harvest both deer with one fire. Yeah, I think I'll just stick to my crispy M&Ms or peanut M&Ms or peanut butter M&Ms. All of those are significantly better. Minutes until ready. Well, we might as well. We might as well harvest the deer meat, right? Oh, I can actually... Wait. I can now actually cook my rosehip pies. I forgot about that. And Astrid's tummy sounds like mine. I should have had a snack during my break. I didn't think about that. And now I'm thinking about food constantly. It's a mistake.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Well, I wasn't expecting to eat that. I thought I was just making it finish, but okay. Let's see, how much time do we have on this? 25 minutes. Okay. When the moon hits your eye like a big rosehip pie. That's TLD. That's
This pack is
TLD.
getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, we can make venison pie. Do I want to? No, that'll also stink. Wow, that's so much time already, Kaiser. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, I need to drink. Drink, drink, drink. We could finish harvesting this. We'll harvest it with our hands too, because we've got time. Am I gonna bother with the guts is the big question, because we have lots of guts all over the map. And I don't think I really need it. Very pleasant to have your stream in the background while working, operating the film. Well, thank you. I'm always glad to have my lurkers. 20 minutes of this. There we go. Alright. So now we can officially say that we have cooked one of the fancy recipes. So that's nice too. Actually, I'm gonna leave them here so I can just do this. What's not great is I'm not entirely sure which direction I have to go to get to the island. Let's see, can I figure this out? Not really. I think it was this direction. I guess we will find out. Okay, so we finished cooking up the deer. Let's grab this torch, grab this piece of venison. And let's hope that my instincts were correct. I feel like I'm moving towards a rock. Yeah. Hooray! Hooray for good instincts! Oh, we should probably grab some more old man's beard since I had to use up what I had after my wolf attack earlier. One more. Alright, we're still plenty warm. Oh, speaking of disappointing snacks. I also bought roasted corn, like corn kernels, which I love. It's one of my favorite snacks. However, I was expecting it just to be roasted and salted because I didn't look at the package closely enough. But it also has seasoning on it. And like, the seasoning is fine, but it's just not the flavor I was going for. I was going for just like salt. Not whatever this is. Again, it's fine and I'll eat it. I just was a little disappointed.
Come on, little fire.
I'm hoping we can cook up this, this bunny meat. One minute until ready. Okay, let's eat this 1 minute until ready piece of bunny meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Perfect. They're both done in 14 minutes. We are technically too cold to be doing this, but it'll be okay. 27 minutes, 24 minutes. If I take a
My
torch...
fingers feel numb.
325, 36, okay. 26, okay. In that case, we can do this. And there we go. We didn't take cold damage. We're gonna cook up all of our meat. We have a full tummy. This is excellent. This is working out very well. Let's maybe also grab another half a liter. Alright, let's get some sleep. Bed, where are you? I'm standing right next to you. There we go. Have you made your woodworking table yet? Nope. I have not. I only recently realized that's a thing I have to worry about too. I didn't drop my deer
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, no wonder it's getting heavy. Also, it sounds like we have another... It sounds like we have another blizzard going on, and if that's the case, I will be very, very disappointed. Let's check. No, I really haven't done a lot of safe house customization yet. It is another blizzard! Coastal, why? Why are you doing this to me? I've pretty much only been crafting the little statues so far. Okay, let's sleep for another 2 hours. Maybe that'll make it go away. That did not make it go away. I only have 15 sticks. Maybe we should break down this shelf too. That'll also pass some time. It sounds like it's no longer blizzarding. I have a habit of crouching on my way out. Could you imagine doing that in real life? Like every time you leave the house, you just crouch. It's incredibly windy. What am I supposed to do with this?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Oh, it seems like maybe the wind is dying down, in which case I can go grab this other deer hide. Perhaps? I'm nervous about going over there now, even though I'm pretty sure I don't see any timbies at this point. PTSD. It truly is. It truly is that. But I'm just trying to imagine what it would be like to just go out of every door crouched for the rest of my life. I feel like it'd be so uncomfortable. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
7, okay. That might be enough. Come on. Yes. That's what I like to see. Thank you. Thank you, game. See, I don't mind the fact that we're spending so much time in Coastal, but it does make me a little concerned for what's going to happen when I have to spend this much time in, like, Black Rock or Bleak Inlet. I mean, I love Bleak, don't get me wrong.
but I'm still not super excited about it for this challenge. 20 years you would give it up and start sending the grandkids out first to make sure the coast is clear. Exactly. Like, nope, my knees are not playing around anymore. We're done. Gotta send the kids out. Thanks, sir. I'm so nervous about going over there. Deer is like on speed. I don't think we're gonna bother cooking up this entire deer. Nope, because our fire just went out. We are gonna go drop this deer hide guard. I was going through some of my old screenshots today just to kind of see what things I've taken screenshots of. I've taken some weird screenshots in my time. Like, I have one of advanced guns. I don't know why. I don't remember the context of that. But I also have one that is fantastic. I don't remember taking this one either, but it was in a mauling. You only see, like, the bear's nose to, like, just the tip of his head. I don't remember taking that either, but it's a fantastic one. A lot of my screenshots are just of the aurora, which is no surprise. They're very atmospheric and just like, oh, look how pretty. But those two were something else. Dang it, I was gonna clip the glitchy deer. Yeah, that was something else, right? We've had some interesting glitches today. We also had a glitch earlier today where we had 4 salmon that washed up on the beach, stacked on top of each other. Just one salmon after another. We should actually stay inside until we're warm. Or should we? Or should we? We'll have something to drink and then we'll go back out. Too windy. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, I'm so scared we're gonna come across more timbies. But I really don't see them. And it's not like the last time where I didn't see them because it was a blizzard and I was being stupid going out in a blizzard. I wonder what ever happened to that deer that I shot that ran off with my arrow. It's something like that with the fish and hatchet. I've had stuff like that happen before with sticks. Oh, there they are. They've spawned in. I've seen that happen before with sticks, and I've had it happen with pole, but I've never had it happen with fish. I miss Melky. She'd do a weekly painting stream where you could submit a screenshot on her Discord and she would pick one to paint on the weekend. Oh, yeah! I remember that. Yeah, Melky was really cool. I hope she's still making art. I remember some of her pieces. They were just phenomenal.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Another streamer had 2 glitchy bulbs at once. Oh, great! Just what you need. Okay, I'm gonna try and, like, get them to come over here. Can I get your attention? got their attention. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to my fire in time, am I? They both did the howl glitch. Oh, great. That's so much fun. Okay, maybe I will make it to my fire before they get to me. Oh, boy. Oh, I missed. It's gonna do some serious damage to my arrows. Being on the ice like this. Ah! My aim is just so bad when it comes to Timbies. Like, with regular wolves, I don't have such an issue with aim, but with Timbies, I really, truly do. Ah! Ha-ha! Timby down. Timby down! Ah! Haha! Another Timby down! Okay. Haha! Right in the butt. Ah! Haha! Take that! Take that, Timbies! Okay. Whew. Did some serious damage to my arrows, but hey. It's okay. Wish I could warm up my pies. That would be really nice. So I don't want to harvest the wolves for their meat, but I would like to harvest them for their hide. Alright. This will be good because then we can have these curing so we can make our wolf hide pants at some point. Go ahead and drop this. This is still warm. Good. The nice thing about Timby is if you kill all but one, you never have to worry about them again. That's true. I'll leave this going. I do kind of wish that there was a difference in what Timby hides looked like, but I also understand why they didn't do that. Let's grab this, grab this. I wonder where my other Timby went. I wonder what the damage was on my arrows.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
One at 16%, 54, 62, 73, and 2 at 100. Okay. I can deal with that. Still not a fan. No, me either. Like, I appreciate that there are, like, different types of wolves and different kinds of wolf behavior, but the Timby is just... Oh, they annoy me so much. Alright, we'll throw these up here. I wonder where the other one went. He must have died by now, but... Unless he despawned somewhere. Oh, that's my other deer, I think, that I didn't finish harvesting. We have time. We could go look. Okay. Sweet, and now we're no longer over encumbered. Jackrabbit, 1 deer, 2 wolves. Let's go. Canadians need more wildlife, I guess, seeing that we only have 2 wolf kinds, 1 bear kind, deers and rabbits, and a single annoying little cougar. I'm all for more animals in this game. Although I don't know what I would add. I think if I were to add more animals to this game, a lot of them would be like just set dressing that you wouldn't necessarily be able to interact with, not necessarily kill and eat, but just like, I think it would be cool, for example, to have more birds besides the crows and the ptarmigas, but kind of like the crows that they're just in the distance, you can't actually interact with them. I don't know. Maybe like loons. Maybe that was the wolf then. No, that was the deer that the wolf killed. And then this is our deer that we killed. Why am I not seeing any more crows then? Those are both deer. Right, because I didn't finish harvesting them. Oh, there he is. There he is, and I see the crows now. Don't forget the fish and the moose. I love the moose. Would be cool. I think it'd be cool if you could befriend the crows. I would really like that too. I'd be okay with like a fox maybe, or a coyote. I'll be taking that, good sir. I think it'd be cool to add in like, I don't know, like just a woodpecker.
Come on, little fire.
Although I don't think you'd see them very often. Oh my god, imagine they add geese. And then you have to deal with aurora geese. Oh no, that would be horrible. Let's see. An hour on this thing. Might as well go ahead and cook up some meat. I think it would be cool if there was a polar bear, but I also know it would be terrible if there was a polar bear. So I actually don't want one. I don't want them to add a polar bear in. They'd be so big and so scary. Yeah, of course you could just shoot the geese. But imagine an aurora goose coming after you. I think that would be pretty terrifying. This is a nice looking evening. Actually, before we do this, I should have time for one more mapping.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. Read a story years ago about a kid in Washington State somewhere started feeding crows dog food, and they started to hang around her house watching her as she played in the yard. By the end of the summer, the crows were bringing her small plastic toys to say thank you for the food. That is so sweet. I love crows. I love birds in general, but crows are just so clever. Corvids, the whole family are just, they're so neat. And I love that they can remember people. I mean, so don't mess with crows. There was apparently a story
This
of
pack is getting kind of
crows in some city had been like systematically swooping at and attacking women with long blonde hair. And they found out it's because there was some guy with long blonde hair who was hanging out in the park and like throwing things at crows and kicking at them and whatnot. And they were not okay with that. And so they were like exacting their revenge on all long hair blonde people for years to come. Fossabot doesn't like crows at all. No. No, Fossabot has no good feelings towards crows because crows really screwed me over that one time. So, Fossabot doesn't forget and doesn't forgive. Alright, I'm gonna try and make it to the little fishing village over here. They do remember, it's crazy. There was also experiments done where like these... I love science so much. These scientists were essentially putting on these really scary masks and then doing things. And the crows would then attack anyone who wore this kind of mask. Yeah, that's right, you better run. I don't know where he is, but it doesn't matter. I don't think we've been on this side of the map at all yet. You know, except for Jackrabbit. We'll do some exploring tomorrow, when we can actually see what we're doing. Let's duck on in here. We do have plenty of pies. Good. I was going to say, what do I have for food? We have to swap out our torch like immediately. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been over here yet. I didn't think so. Cloth. Socks. Aha! A ruined candy bar. How exciting. Okay, we can break down this thing. Maybe I'll actually go ahead and explore these cabins, but then we'll do the rest, like the outdoor stuff, the fishing huts and mapping and whatnot. Obviously, we'll not do tonight.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
A bandage. Yes. Could always use bandages. Nothing in the crate. What about down here? The likelihood of us finding anything inside containers is very, very low. Because by this point, a lot of them have disintegrated, essentially. So far, nothing. Oh, I see boots peeking out over there. We could use that for the leather. Break those down. We found a book! I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book. Oh, I've already found a book. So I can't call finds a book because we've already done that. Okay, I think that's all of the cabins in this row. I'm pretty sure there's only 3. Double check. I'm pretty sure over here is burned down. Yeah. We can still check the workbench. We have a hook. I think we have another line, so we could make another fishing line. Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep. Oh, I still have a wolf pelt on me. What are these places called? Fishing cabin? They all have different names. Okay, fishing house near Bear Creek. One wolf. Go ahead and break this down and then we'll get some sleep. We have plenty of food in our belly. Oh no, this is the end of our water. I should have made a fire. Why can't I find the bed anymore? Here we go. We've woken up fully rested. We have no water though, and I really don't want to use a match unless I have to. So I want to wait and see if we actually need it once the sun comes up, because it might actually be Maglan's weather, in which case we could save a match. That would be the ideal situation. Yeah, I do have to say, being able to queue up multiples of things, like, for example, multiple torches to break down, would be really great. And I would use a mod that does that if they don't add something like that in eventually. Okay, so that's that. Let's go ahead and make another fishing tackle. We can also prep some reishi mushrooms. The world's most disgusting tea. Can't do this at night, unfortunately. It's funny, on my Jack and Node Trades run, I had so many matches because we could not make a fire. Yeah! The one run where you have unlimited matches in Loper. We'll add this to our radio. I can't really craft anything. We could sharpen our tools. Zert, did you have a particular strategy or like a particular location where you started in and a path in mind? Or did you just kind of wing it? I'm curious. Okay, 96% is fine. Let's go ahead and sharpen this up a little too. I really hope it's clear Maglan's weather. So otherwise I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do. Like, once we get to the point where we're gonna have to actually start looking for matches and getting them. Wouldn't know how to do that run where you couldn't do any of the things that normally keep you alive. No, me either. I mean, you can get water from toilets, you can get water, or you can get hydration from peaches and sardines.
I need something to drink soon.
But other than that, it's like, what do you do about hydration? And I think hydration was like the biggest issue that I've seen most people talking about so far. When everywhere I could remember had toilets. Oh no, this isn't even going to be Maglan's weather. Yeah, there's surprisingly few toilets on Great Bear. I mean, there's very few houses, and then on top of that, there are even fewer toilets. Went to the summit and thought there would be lots of water. It was a bust, only 4 cans of soda. Oof. That is rough. Okay, come on, Maglion's weather. Sometimes even when it's pitch black, you can sometimes... No. Man. Could just wait a little, I suppose, in case it clears up. So you want to just piss in the snow on Great Bear? It's a valid question. I have also wondered what you do. I actually was recently going through some of my older clips, and I found one where I posed the question: when you're in, sorry, when you live in the hunting lodge at Broken Railroad, there's no toilet up there. There's no outhouse up there. Does that mean you have to go down to the maintenance yard every time you need to use the bathroom? Imagine doing that in the middle of the night. Seems like an oversight to me. Mountain Town was a gold mine, though. I bet. Don't really be your best bet for endgame. It has the most toilets. Thought about making one fire and make a lot of water, but I was wondering that too. Like if people were going to say, okay, I will give myself one fire. I mean, they have proven otherwise. They absolutely will bite. Can we just please turn this into beautiful Maglion's weather? It looks like the answer is no. Okay, fine. We'll use the fire striker. Yeah, it's really not in the spirit of the challenge to do that. I still don't know that I'd be able to do it though. I don't know if that's enough. There's a bathtub in the hunting lodge. Lack of a toilet is oversight. That's true, there is the bathtub. I never even thought about that, but you're absolutely right. No one's gotta know, you're right. Plus, as they say, when nature calls. Adding soda's just like, yay, soda! Yeah, normally it's like, okay, soda, cool, calories and whatnot, but you don't usually think of it, or at least maybe that's me. I don't primarily think of the soda in this game as a thirst quencher. I usually think of it as just liquid calories.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
But still with no fire. What did you say, 26 days? Peaches and sardines. Wait a minute, do I have any water purification tablets? Of course not. Let's go ahead and drink that. Not too shabby, has found so many cans of peaches, we're calling it the Georgia Run. That's great. Trappers does not have an outhouse either, so Jeremiah was using a bush. That seems valid. That seems very accurate. It fits his character. 21 minutes until boiled. Alright, well, I'm not catching any fish. Let's do some mapping. Oh yeah, good idea. We should stand up. I'll stand up until the rest of the stream, because I'm probably only going to be on
I
for,
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know, maybe another like half an hour. And plenty of torches. Maybe we'll fish for one more hour. Well, fine, game, be that way. It's still. Oh, that's a terrible torch. Oh, that poor lonely wolf. I do feel a little bit bad. Just a very tiny bit. Sorry, if it seems like I keep looking to the side, it's because I'm not really used to having my camera here. I still haven't quite decided how I feel about it. I think I like it. But I mean, chat is over here, so I'm kind of turning my head this way anyway. What I need is like a second screen with chat up there. I guess that would make it a third screen. Actually thinking about getting a new monitor. Hey, a heavy hammer. Hammer. Is that a bingo event? It's not. Only in the early game. Wait a minute. Let's see. This is
Oh, lucky day.
82% versus. I'll swap this out. Versus 51%. Let's swap them.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're gonna, Astrid. That's just how it is. Awareness. Thank you for the Baroness awareness. That's just what I need. I'm not scared of being over here. Definitely not. I'm actually curious how we're doing so far on surveyed locations. We're still only halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, mapping Coastal Highway. Exciting there. I bet you the bridge is something we need to map, actually. So we'll do that on our way back. Oops. I'm not smelling, am I? So let me tell you, I am scared right now. I know I seem all calm, cool, and collected, as always. But I'm actually quite scared right now. I don't want to deal with despair.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Wait, is there? No, never mind. I thought that was a house over there. Sad. I was like, did we somehow get a random house? No, we got tree roots.
I can eat a horse.
At least we can get some cattails. Look, there's a whole bunch of cattails right here. Maybe what I can do is try and get up there. No, that's not where it is it? I think you can get up there. So that we can map a whole bunch of this. Sorry, I was just hearing something and I'm not sure if it's my... No, it's him. It's him. I hear him.
Come on, little fire. Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is why we used accelerant. It's okay. There are no bears on Creek. Fake news. What does this look like to you, Laszlo? Is this a bunny? I don't think this is a bunny. Jenny, it's a deep fake. Okay, what number is he gonna be?
Surrounded
He'll be
by
number
snow
10.
and nothing to drink.
Lucky number 10. Oh my god. He seriously scared me. Stay out of the fire. I have definitely gotten close and or burned myself before. Yeah, at least my arrow broke. We don't have to chase him for that.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I know. Here, have a pie. Yeah, I have to say, if there's one thing that has significantly improved in my gameplay style is I do feel like I have gotten a pretty good ear, especially for bears in areas where I know they're going to be, or like general vicinity. I get really, especially with this bear, I get really paranoid. He has snuck up on me on too many occasions. So now I have to be like ultra sensitive, ultra aware. I mean, I guess we can map here, even though we're not going to get a whole lot. Oh, that actually was a significant portion. I wasn't expecting to get that much. Cook. Mushrooms. Okay. Did he die yet? 10! Oh, wow, he actually died so much faster than the other bears. We should actually warm up a little bit first. Hold on. That's better. Not great, but better.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, so we need to map the bridge, but we'll do that on our way back. First. Oh, actually, wait. Oh no, broken arrow. So I want to come up this way. I want to check the picnic area. There could be a corpse there. And I think we're going to spend the night in the rabbit hut. I think we called Cole. I think someone wanted that for bingo. Yeah. Okay. So. No new call there. Yeah, that bear in particular has caught me off guard in so many spots. And he's also done some serious damage with, like, double maulings back to back and stuff, so I don't mess around with him.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
You're gonna? Are you really, Astrid? I don't think you're gonna. Of course I say that, but she drinks birch bark tea, so I suppose she does sort of do that. Alright, we definitely have to map this because it has a location name. But I'm not seeing any corpses on here. Interesting. Okay. But I'm hearing crows. I wonder if those are from my bear. It's possible. No, there's a corpse up there. I'm like 99% sure. At least there has been in the past. Because I actually made a joke about this once when he mauled me. I saw this corpse. And I was like, well, this bear has done some damage before. This is not his first rodeo. Alright. Oh, my torch is in the photo. Lovely. Go ahead and swap out our torches again. So let's make a quick note. This is... I guess we'll just call it Bear Creek. Okay, there's lots of sticks over here for us. We could cook up these bunnies.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to choose that we failed a fire. I'll need to call that too. Or, you know, I can just fail another one as a good reminder. Thank you. Thank you, game. Bear Creek is kind of cursed.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, bunnies. It's okay, you'll never even know what hit ya. Oh, I missed him. How did I miss? There we go. Let's go ahead and harvest up this bunny. Oh, it's a good thing we're cooking it too, because we are getting low on calories.
could eat anything.
Now, let's go ahead and put away your bow. I said let's put away your bow. These only need about 20 minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest this one then. How are we doing on water? We're doing fine. Oh, it looks like there's another piece of coal down on the river.
All I can think about is food.
Let's go ahead and make a little more water. Oh, actually, I wanted to eat something as well. Here we go. I should check and find matches. 5 bingos on this card, and I haven't even gotten one yet.
Feels like night is coming.
11 minutes. Okay. But I don't think we'll find matches. Well, we might find matches. I haven't been here yet, but I feel like it's unlikely. Bring this guy in. We'll grab this torch. We're gonna finish eating the bunny. We'll sleep here tonight. We'll grab the
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
whatever it's called, the charcoal in the morning. See, do we have anything else? Any food, any matches? Anything nice?
This'll come in handy.
Not too bad. But I'm not gonna wear them. My deer boots are better. A ruined t-shirt. That's it. Alright, well. Eat one more of these. Oh, I'm not even that tired yet. Oh, right. I need to drop the guts, drop the bunny pelts. I was gonna finish harvesting this guy. I almost forgot. Delicious. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put a note here. Rabbit Grove House. 2 bunnies, 2 guts.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Good stretch. So important. Because we're not tired yet, I'm just gonna... Oh, I probably should have worked on the figurine. Yeah, it's now too dark. I could have done that before, and then all the other stuff I could have done while it was dark out, you know, like the harvesting the bunny and... Oh well, live and learn. Or live and repeat the same mistakes over and over again. You know, your choice.
Okay, is she tired enough yet? Yeah, I think she might be. Fully rested, and it's still way too frickin' early for us to do anything. What do we do? Well, we can eat rosehip pies. And then I guess we can just pass some time.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does, Astrid. We don't talk about that. Okay, let's try and get out of here. Here we go. Here's the exit. I didn't crouch this time because I know there's only bunnies around here and we killed them.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh. Maglen's weather. Hooray.
Come on, little fire.
Don't forget, Astrid wants to eat horses. She wants to eat horses. She would eat a tree. That's just, you know, she's just wanting to eat everything except the stuff that's available to her. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, we should now have 11 out of 18. We could get 2 more.
I can't
That's
feel
what
my
I thought.
hands.
Nope, don't extinguish, don't extinguish. Oh my god, that would not have been good. Okay, what I'm thinking we do now is we head over to the trailer, and then I think we'll probably wrap up there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
What's the dog doing? What if it's just like standing there? Oh, I missed him. Really thought we were gonna get that shot. Really did. It's just a little too high, apparently. Ooh, cattails. Horse meat washed down with. Yeah. Ah, bastard. Is anything important like God just? I wouldn't know. I've just been playing TLD, and there are no politicians in TLD. We had a very close call with the bear here at Bear Creek, but I managed to hear him from around the corner. He was super subtle. I had to keep stopping because I was like, is this the bear or is this my torch? But it was him, and we managed to get him. And this guy. So we're doing okay.
Survive another night.
We've also now mapped 11 of 18 spots in Coastal. I know we still have to map the transition up here. I know we still have to map the trailer that's over here. And I think the bridge probably is one of the things that we need to map. But I don't know what the other ones are. I don't know what other things I'm missing. So I guess we'll have to take a step back at some point. Oh, I should have harvested this guy.
Let's actually come back and do that. Also, I don't know if you were here for the Timbies. We had a bunch of Timbies down on the water. So that was fun.
Come on, little fire.
Let's go ahead and throw some coal on the fire, then we don't have to worry about it. Oh, this is a small wolf. Tiny boy. The Timberwolves. There was a pack of Timberwolves down by the like fishing huts and down by the bridge. We first came across them in a blizzard, and we were not prepared, so we ran home. But then when the weather was better, I intentionally provoked them so that we could kill most of the pack. There's still one alive, but he's scared of us, so we're fine. And hey, then we got like 3 wolf hides down already for our pants. Still have 30 minutes. We could grab this guy's hide too. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
3 minutes until ready. Here you go, Astrid. You can eat some wolf meat. How's that? Seven 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'll grab a torch. We'll go put this guy's hide back in the Rabbit Grove house. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go put this up here, and then we'll go and go to the transition point, I guess. Because I think that's a good place for us to map. And then I'll either wrap up there or at the, what is it called? What is the word I'm looking for? The trailers.
Come on. The fire.
Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything there. Yeah, no. That's
I wonder if I
not
can
for
drop
me.
any of this gear.
Okay, let's drop this and make a note. 1 wolf. So we've got 1, 2, 4 wolves plus another 2. We've got plenty to make ourselves some wolf pants. It's getting late. No wonder I'm getting so hungry. It's almost dinner time. I have to figure out what dinner time is gonna be. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm kind of thinking pesto pasta, because that's fast. I would like to make a soup. I have this idea for a soup that's like tomato and red pepper and garlic and onion and stuff. But I feel like that's gonna take too long, and I'm hungry. Who knows? Maybe if I have a snack first, and I can take the time to make that. There's only about 17 minutes left on this fire. Let's go ahead and break down this torch, and we'll wait. Here's what I'm thinking. We take a torch, we put it out, then we wait for this to get down to embers.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine, Astrid, you're fine. Ooh, grilled cheese. Oh, I haven't had a grilled cheese in a while. That does sound good. So I had ordered from an Indian restaurant some spicy tomatoes. God, I love that one. It was perfect, warming from the inside. That does sound really good. Yeah, because my husband had like the dental work done last week, and his follow up isn't until Monday. We kind of have to be careful with what we're eating, so we've been eating a lot more like soups and pastas and like soft stuff. And it's been great because it means that we get to try out lots of different soup recipes and just get to experiment with things. But I also know he's like really looking forward to having like a steak or a tuna or a burger or something. And honestly, I am too, because even though I'm still eating like normal foods as well, we're obviously not having like the same types of meals we usually do. So most of my normal foods are snacks, like the M&Ms or the roasted corn. But like I'm also really looking forward to making burgers. Come on. Why can't I go up this hill? Astrid, are you serious that you can't go up this hill? We have to go around? Really? That doesn't seem right. What if we go up this way? Wait, another cattail? This must be possible. Yeah, come on. I was gonna say, I come down this way all the time. You can't tell me I can't come up this way. Oh, come on. Oh, I also forgot to say that she sprains a wrist because we sprained both of our wrists when we were in that wolf struggle earlier. Oh, I didn't grab the charcoal. I just... Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We make another fire. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Jeez, this is cold.
Well, that should be warm enough. One thing I could really go for right now, I don't have any of the ingredients for it except the pasta, but I could really go for like a fettuccine alfredo. Oh, that sounds really good right now, like with broccoli and chicken. Oh yeah, that would be tasty. Okay, let's go ahead and finish carving this thing. So we're already talking about it. You already started it. I haven't. No, I haven't. I was going to start it on Monday. Is what I was thinking. Just to kind of see what's up, but I haven't started it yet. Love the main music, menu music, even though it's the only music you'll hear in the game. Sometimes just sit in the main menu for a while. Nice. I can appreciate good main menu music. Still have over an hour on this thing. What is up with that? Go ahead and make a tea, I guess.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Astrid's always heavy. Just past an hour. We still have an hour. Are you kidding me? Still 29 minutes.
Okay. No, I was thinking that it would be kind of fun to just try it out on Monday, and then people who are here can kind of see what there is, and then I would like share more stuff in the Discord throughout the week, or like after streams, so that they could say whether or not they wanted to throughout the week and what they wanted. That was just kind of what I was thinking, roughly. Because I mean, there's always the possibility that I get in there and I'm that I'm not good at it at all, and people are like, "No, I don't want to be on your team. What are you talking about?" Yeah, and that way we can just kind of see what it's all about and go from there. Okay. I will light this now, and then this will go out, and I will not forget the charcoal this time. We should be getting at least 3 pieces. Well, it's just because, like, I can't really introduce it to people and say, like, what the different options are and stuff, except for what I would find online anyway, so I figured that way people can see, like, what I'm able to do, which is gonna be nothing. Come on, burn out. Burn out. Come on! Stupid fire. There we go. Take the charcoal. Let's go ahead. There we go. At least I actually remembered this time. Yeah, I think we'll sleep to save in the trailer. I honestly didn't expect to waste this much of the day just waiting for charcoal. I just know, like, I definitely wouldn't be able to like, pick on the fly. And since it's also Friday, like, that wouldn't give you a whole lot of time to prepare either. So, it'll be fine. And this should be another thing, I think, right? No, I guess it doesn't have a name. I really thought it would. Wood. Because of all the wood, all the logs. Yeah, but like details like that would mean that people would have to be there right at the start of stream and stuff, and I don't want to put that kind of pressure on people either. It'll be fine. We'll play it by ear. It'll be a cool bonus thing once we've got into it a little bit, where people can join the team. Oh hey, goating. That's always a good idea. That was maybe not the best goat. At least we didn't do any damage. Am I gonna call this a reasonable goat? I'll call it both a reasonable and an unreasonable goat. It was like very borderline. Oh hey, I actually got bingo today. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice for me? Ah! I should have seen that coming.
Where's the trailer? Stop trying to extinguish it and pick up the stick, Esther. Was it further up the hill? Did I jump past it? I think I did. I think I jumped past it. Silly me. Yeah, there it is. It's up there. I would just go onto the little cabin, but I don't want to think that I've done this and then not do it, you know? Because then I'll have to come all the way back over here. That would be very like me. Oh, wait. I see. I think I get what you're getting at. I think I get what you're getting at. Here's the trailer. Time for a nap. See you in Discord? Alright, have a great nap, Laszlo. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
That cold is making my head feel thick.
Just barely kept that torch alive. Okay, let me take a look
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
at surveyed locations. We're now at 12 of 18. That's not too bad. And hey, we have our first indoor corpse. And we found matches. Oh my god, we found more matches. Oh, this is my favorite corpse so far. Corpse, thank you. I wish I knew your name so I could properly honor you, because calling you corpse seems a little disrespectful. Yeah,
Nobody
see,
needs
that's
this
what
anymore.
I thought you'd meant, was that I would have chat decide all of that. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't survive. Because I thought that meant I was gonna have to explain to everyone how this worked.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay. And now, firstly, remove junk. Actually, I need to put this away first. Remove respectfully. We've done it. Now, the question is, because we can leave the safe house customization stuff in here, I think... Can I not drop this? How does this work? Or do I have to be in here? Ah, yes. Oh, I actually like this idea. And we'll put the little bear here. Actually, I think I also like the idea. Nope. I should have done this the first time, but we're still learning. We're still figuring this out. First time playing it, you should decide on all that. You just give everyone the opportunity to be part of the group. That's what I meant, just rough draw.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think I get it now. I think then what I'll do though is introduce it into in the Discord. There we go. So then I can make a note on these photos. Annotate respectfully removed on day 197. Okay, we need to eat. Want to see something spooky? Do I? Probably. Yeah, I probably do want to see something spooky. Use Y to move the bed next to him. Hold on. Oops. Give me a minute. Eee, disco bed. Okay, let's get some sleep. We'll sleep to save. And does it work? Like, do you have to... Do you come up with a new group every time you fail a dungeon and, like, die? Or do you get to stick with the group for a while? Hey, he sticks to the bed. I like that. We should eat and sleep a little more. And we have more than 15 cattails. Yes, call that. Call that bingo event. Call it. There we go. Can't really see what I'm doing. There we go. Now I can. And let's have something to drink, and then we'll get some sleep, and then we will be fully rested, and we will have completed more of the challenge today. And we will have completed a trade. Today was really successful, and a lot more entertaining, I think, than just watching me fish for like 3 hours straight. So we're on 196 days. That's not too bad. Except if you never save. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to remember to save. I'm gonna have to like, ooh, 100 wolves killed. Nice. And 10 bears. I like that. I'm gonna have to like put a reminder in chat, like just to remind me to save. Some custom dungeons even require an experienced group, so you can import a group from the previous run. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we've saved. We've slept to save, so we can quit. So we made it to day 196. We respectfully removed one body and also paid our respects to 2 others, I think. We managed to take on Timbies. We managed to take on the Bear Creek Bear. We've mapped most of the region. We completed a trade. Today was really successful. We also repaired a lot of our clothes. Things are looking pretty good right now. It'll be a bingo event. Well, I forgot to say. Sometimes it spawns another guy in a bed? Really? Oh, that is creepy. Is it only in this place, this trailer, or does it happen like anytime you're inside and there's a corpse on the bed? It's kind of disturbing. Very disturbing, actually. Not just kind of, it's very disturbing.
All right, we are going to look for someone to raid. Raid channel. Any trailer with a body, I think. That's wild. Oh, we've got quite a few people doing the Jack of No Trades challenge. Very good. I like to see that. So let's go support someone who's doing that. Let's see. Let's go to Trooper. Let's go see how he's doing. I don't know if he'll be on for very long, but I just want to go see how his attempt is going so far. But thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a great start to your weekend. I will put more information about the Grimrock options in the Discord in case you're interested. And yeah, I'll be back on Monday with that. We'll be trying something new. Anyway, have a good one and bye for now.